Hello. Hello. Let's see if I can sell this item. And I really don't want to get out of playing Crushing Hands. It's so much fucking fun. I need to farm a little bit more materials. I'm gonna do some tests. There's no more life gems. What's up, Jonas? Let me put my runes. I have a lot of runes again. Hmm. I thought I was not gonna be able to sell this pants. I honestly thought I was gonna make more of a profit on those pants here. Trading is absolute cancer. Yes, I hopefully I remove trading, but looks like content creators want trading to stay. I think it's gonna be rough. I bought those pants for 16 billions and I flipped them, but honestly I thought I was gonna make more of a profit. So I have 19 billion, so I need to buy. Let's make a planner for Touch of Death. Bro, this build is so fun. I really want. Before there's too many people and start asking about Touch of Death, I'm gonna run. Kind of want to run Nightmare Dungeons and test this, honestly. Can we please time it? It's 45 minutes right now. Maybe Hell Tides. Okay, let's do Hell Tides. 518 souls. I don't know how you hide the gun. It's a bug. I'm not trying to hide it. It's like my gold is bugged. I'm not trying to hide it. My game crashed and then it was like that. What is my thing? Why am I? Oh my! Am I... No. Why does this happen? How do I go back to my own world here without losing my potion? Also, I need my path. There's no way to go to... Maybe if I switch war tiers? I just have to lose a potion. Unplayable. I'm just gonna do the thing, call it a day. Spiritborn is really bad at doing these events. Because it teleports me to mobs, right? Yeah, see, like I teleported out of the thing and the thing disappears. Like there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, minor issue, you know. I cannot wait for next season, honestly. I mean, I know the season just started, but I'm very hyped for next season. Spiritborn, the bug make the thing to the bugs and the dupes kind of ruin the economy. I'm excited for next season. Shit, there's no one here. Bingo. I kind of want to do it again. I just don't want people to. I really hope we get solo self-found mode. SSF with higher drop rate. I'm gonna get one more. I need to change server, obviously. This is like not playable for me. So let's think about the Touch of Death build. Well, I think the first thing I want to do is test the mechanics of the build. And see what's wrong with it. I should be able to do. That's the pit version. There's no entry level version. I don't know. Should I add easier? Because I also feel like it's way easier to gear this version because you don't need as much barrier gen, and it's tankier by default. I will update TOD build today. Thank you for the support. You're playing Evade after Yafix. I think Crushing Hands is a great build for everything. Should you temper precision ratio versus cost reduction, ring consistent reduction? If it works, reduction, but you might not be able to make it work if you don't have enough perfect items. I'm cooking TOD. I don't know if this item has already been sold. I think I sold the Jens Blessing already. Yeah. Need to delete the listing sold. No, I mean I've been hitting 400s of million. Let's go into the training dummy room. Just give a shot. You cannot overpower with the. We're gonna test now. You can't overpower with Touch of Death. But I don't know the pros and cons of TOD because I cannot figure out what's not working with the Touch of Death. Let's first get. Let's see if we can figure out how the shit works first. I could get a normal pair of gloves. Let me get a pair. Do I have one? Fuck, I have 0 gloves. Where do I get a pair of gloves? I have 0 coins. Maybe from my mercs. Oh, look at that. I think a pair of gloves with to touch the on it so we can test it. You're overpowering the swarm effect, but there is a problem and you cannot remove the swarms. Normally you can remove the swarms. I don't understand why they're not getting removed. Yeah, take that. I'm actually gonna unshot them here. Insatiable. Now we're gonna go to the training dummy. I'm gonna see what's up. Not Scourge. I said it's the it's the little swarms. It's like their basic damage. Okay, so touch of death. Now let's put the damage numbers on. Gameplay damage numbers. So there's not. It's not the explosions that are hitting that hard. The explosions don't overpower. Okay, they don't overpower. So why am I hitting? Like I get a 5 billion hits once in a while, and I don't understand what they are. Let's go multiple trillion damage. So gameplay. If I remove critical damage and I show only overpower damage, as you can see, the overpower hits are only on one target, and on the other one they don't hit. Very rarely you see an overpower explosion that hits the other target. I guess that's just a 3% chance. I mean, you can hit for some billions. But then the explosions are not gonna hit for that much. If I take off insatiable aspect, If I take out the insatiable aspect, I can be hitting for the same damage. I think that's literally like the base damage of the skill. I think that's the first part of the skill that is hitting that hard. The 5000. I don't even know why it would hit that hard, to be honest. Or maybe just the swarm attacks. So we need to do a version with the build without overpower. So that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Find some template. Well, there's really no much other choice. So what would be a good version of this build be? You need to remove Banish Lord Talisman, so that was not gonna work. I mean, obviously you take out Quill Volley, you don't care about that. You obviously take that one out, and you go Touch of Death. That's so far so good. Now, you need the Amulet for sure, with Touch of Death. This point, need to change unyielding hits. Core skills. I'm not sure about maximum life. Maximum life does scale or shield, though, to be honest. Total armor. Potent. Do we have resource cost reduction? Resource cost reduction. I wonder if resource cost reduction or maximum life is better. I think we maybe buy GA with those two and we test the damage of the other stats. Maybe I test I test the different stats using like the reroll aspect. So I don't know if max life or what will be the best. But for tempering, you do resource cost reduction, and we do swarm. Touch of Death swarm. We go swarm. Go tempering swarm. Maximum life dexterity, yeah. Touch of Death. Swarm. Not playing Overpower. I mean, I know the build is gonna take quite a big hit from that, honestly. Swarm. so much swarm damage. It's wild. Disobedience for sure. I don't know about the faster. I'm thinking about the gorilla forest, honestly. The reason why forest is because it also gives me barrier, which I really need. Memo at 5,000 without 5,000 without 5,000 was divided by 55. No, no more unique helm. And I think that's a touch of that for Swarm build. It has to be better. It has a ranks to touch of death. It is like ranks of death. It's like the helm is way better than Ambawaka. But with an unyielding hit, you need to hit every 3 seconds. You need to activate this. And I don't know if that actually happens. Ibewaka really helps me a lot with that. I prefer ranks on that one. I think I might run this chest. And the pants. I might keep them. Oh no, I need to change this one. I'm going to change this. I'm going to change the boots. The ring can stay the same. I need to buy one. And the gloves also need to change. I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4 items. And 5 with the helm. I have to change the helm too. I build all of them have to. What's up, Burger Rain? How you doing? So I guess I have to buy the items. What's up, Dash? I'm glad you like the build. I'm overly capped in armor. Maybe I keep the chest. Even though it has bear generation on it. Lose two swarm. It's okay though. Like I could get more damage, but I don't care. Those items like too good to pass, I think. Let's lose armor. Oh. Touch. Huh. I could actually get armor here and be done with it. And not cry too much about that. So now I just need the gloves. Under attack speed max 5. How are attack, bro? How are attack speed max? What is that now? Max life. Could go. I can't believe how expensive shit is. I could go attack speed instead of core scales here. Unfortunately, my gloves are bricked. I mean, I could run them, and I'm losing another 40% swarm damage. I think we're fine with that. I'm gonna check for the amulet. There's that filter, out group, out group. Potent. Potent, huh. What about non-GA potent? Doesn't exist? It's loading up. Total. Ah, total armor, not armor. Okay. Ha! He won't stand bill for this. It's crazy. Who would even use it? Okay, how about just potent? Still nothing. Okay. Is there vehemence? As a vehemence? No. I can do max life. Adesso la banco la testa. Dexterity is also decent, I bet. Shit. I'm not paying for that shit. What's up, Sleeper? How you doing? No, Shamsa. It depends. You need to understand. Watch the video on YouTube. It explains how every stat works. And then you need to depends on the gear you already have. If you have 4G Aliquin, can I use it? Harmony. Stay with Harmony. Are you going to open Druid at all this season? Yes. Yeah. I'm planning on playing both character. I'm waiting for the mid-season for Druid to get some buffs. I mean, pretty much I need an amulet for this build. Then also I need boots with armor. Want armor. There's no armor. Max life. Life. Then I will need armor. GA. And then boots. Equipment. Type. Boots. See this guy saying like I got an offer for 700 million, and then I say 701. He gives me his B tag. This guy didn't get any offer. He's lying about the offers. He wanted more money. Isn't that funny? 800. And then he says, the guy said 900. Then you go 1,000. You're bidding with yourself. He's squeezing you dry. Do I buy this item and resell it? I can try. Did you say 700, right? And one. I was gonna flip them, but I think I'll buy a cheaper pair than 8 billion is a bit extreme. I'm gonna go resource cost reduction on my ring.
Play.
You can play. Congratulations. Double on it, it's kind of trash, but we do what you can. Wish I had a little bit more move speed. Hi, Santo, what are you doing? I'm doing Touch of Death. You need gloves. The problem with Touch of Death is that it doesn't work with with Bunch Lord. What is resilient? But you won't have it. Yes, you won't have it. Besides there, you're gonna have it. Oh damn, that's a big upgrade. Do you have the gear for that already? What's the Psy? Oh yes, of course. Yeah, they should reset the leaderboard because the boss would be fixed. It's gonna be a new leaderboard. That makes sense. But I kind of want. Maybe I don't cap resistance cells. I don't know. Because on Touch of Death, I really want the boots with Touch of Death on it. I think I have to buy them. No, orange, it's bugged. Hmm. So is Jagger calculated to be more damage than Gorilla? Oh, makes. Oh, yeah, but the resolve stacks don't give you as much damage anymore because you stacked them so much already. But then you need to have the perfect triple masterwork on them. Bro, those masterworks are ridiculous. So, like, nah. Nah. Yeah, but it makes sense. It's just, but armor is out. You're not running the crit damage one anymore? Wait, where's the crit? Is this correct? Am I missing the crit damage aspect? Ah, makes sense. Yeah. And this will do more damage than unyielding hits. I don't think you need the resistances. I mean, it doesn't change anything from my build. The extra ferocity does up, yeah. Do I even have Moonrise? No, that's not there. Yeah, I do have Moonrise. No, you're not gonna use Chris of the Dead God. That makes no sense. To say such blasphemous things with such confidence. I guess. I don't know if total armor is gonna be better for me. I'm totally gonna make a video about it. Yeah, Kenny does not buff convergence. Mm, mm. Don't need to worry about attack speed anymore. You do have to worry about attack speed. So I will get another amulet. Because I need attack speed. This guy. Do I still have it? Oh yeah, I do have it. I guess I can give it to him for 2 billion. It's kind of ridiculous. Because I need max life on it. Resource cost reduction is strong. Got a guy trolling me. Yeah, we'll modify the build then. I'll trust you. It's great to have you do It's great to have you do like a a, a different build while I work on another one. It's so much easier. This system with so many bugs that would have been fucking hell alone. Hit push. No, this is not your problem. This is the one. You do binding. Yeah. They found a cow level? That's cool. Bro, what? Let's see. Oh, well, okay, okay, yeah, the nobody rusted Bardish, yes, yes. What does the, is this the, does the rusted Bardish do anything? Is like a specific item or a rusted Bardish? Cow level. Nothing new. So what is in the item? Because I'm looking at like also like the ring one, which we know how to get to the new ring. The new ring could be interesting. It's like a new unique ring in the game that is secret from the well, and they have some wacky aspect on it. So like, there's always the opportunity to maybe make a build out of it. This version needs. So max life is better than the Quill Volley ranks. Well, you managerist. I was doing with managerist on my board. I don't know about you. I think I have it somewhere else. Bro, resilient. Bro, I mean the resilient thing was kind of obvious actually. I should have thought about it too. Soon life. I don't know about resistance cells. I guess you're already quite high on resistance cells. If you're not running the armor, I don't think you need the rest. I think move speed is better. Playing without move speed is trash. My opinion. I'm gonna do vortex. And you're fine with the resource cost reduction. I don't think I mean, it wasn't dropping for me. I was fine with that. Mm. And the version needs 565 int and 470 strength. I'm assuming the Paragon board is gonna be the same as mine. I don't think it's gonna be different. The Paragon board was made better. Okay. Let's see what you got. Do you activate? So you activate attack speed here, no problem. The last board, sapping. You need Headhunter. Well, you don't. I think people don't really care. I think that people honestly rather the build doesn't break even if you don't. And why do you think armor is not gonna be as much damage? You lose dexterity. You lose 20%. You lose 20% damage aspect. You can run disobedience. You could run armor and roll gems. How's that not gonna? You can run armor instead of dexterity here. You can run armor here. You can run armor here. Armor on the gems. And a disobedience instead of the 20% one. You just lose dexterity. And a 20% damage against low targets. That does not work against bosses. Touch of Death will not be better than Quill, no. Crushing Hand has way better speed than Quill. They will fix the Undercity bug, yeah. Do attack speed. That makes sense. Crushing Out build was already done. Crushing Hand is doing way more than it's gonna be doing an over 140. I was doing a 130. I did it like so easily with like all my gear borked. It's not gonna be that much worse than you know why also because the Kipaleke works with Crushing Hands. Kepaleke double hit works with Crushing Hands and it overpowers. You get one extra overpower hit. So it's a 50% damage multiplier, which is like nothing to sneeze at. You know, there might be something on Crushing Hands. I think we can make it. I can make it better with some of these decks. But I work also on the TOD build. No, it's impossible, bro. It's impossible to work on all the builds because like I'm doing update for Crushing Hands next, update for Touch of Death next. I have to do update for Quill Volley as well at the same time. The gear is so prohibitive to get. Like changing gear. I literally would need someone to trade for me and just flip items for me. I need to teach my fiance to flip items so she can make 100 billion gold a day so I can make the build. Bro, you're playing Hubris? But you don't do turn damage. Like you actually expect them to. It's just for the int and strength values. That's good. Is it? Wait a second. Does it actually have higher value than the managerist? Is that like on purpose? I thought it would be the same. Are you sure about it? Impressive stuff. Do you even play the game? Wait, is this strength? Oh yeah, it's activated by. It's funny. That's yeah, man. The season is kind of wild. 34. Why do I have 34 points left, but only 26 on Maxwell? I'm missing this. It's a big Paragon board. I think not capping armor and magic resistance is fine. I took 1 point extra somewhere. I bet it's in here somewhere. Yeah, the damage. Impressive stuff. Hmm? I should have already gave them to you. You need them? I guess we don't have them anymore. I haven't done all the bosses. Impressive stuff, Sanctum. You know what? Actually, Mobalytics wanted me to do an ad video about it. I think I will use this to promote you in Mobalytics. No, so we'll do that. Now, back on Touch of Death. So, Is TOD better than Crushing Hands? No, I don't think so. What's up, Joker? How you doing? You're the best, Pelado. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hador, you need to hit it. There's no, I don't know. What do you mean with how it works? You need the stat, or you don't have the stat. That's how it works. So I have the, are people trying to wear my gloves still? 2 bill. 2B current. The prices for those items are insane. But for my touch of doubt build, this one. TOD has bugs with overpower, it doesn't work. Hubris is better than Managerist. But he meant in the other stream. It gives you more resources, there's a higher percentage, so it ends up being better. Should probably add it. I need to add a QA. Why is it doing this to me? Is it retarded to demo lyrics? Is it a new thing? Why is it moving? Where is it going? Very cool. So, Touch of Death. Touch of Death, I'm not gonna go armor. I'm gonna go with Moonrise. I need to redo my gear. A 2-to-1 ratio. I guess how many you put? You have two. You have one resilient. So resilient is better than resolve. Fuck! I need to change an item. I guess I could keep those one. Man, this one's gonna be tough to change. I'm just gonna do here. Yeah, fuck it. So I have to buy the gloves with max life and resource cost reduction, and then oh, they need to have attack speed, don't they? Yeah. They use my brick gloves, I guess. Nothing. I just use my brick gloves and fuck it. Those gloves were Chad. Do I even need it? What's my attack speed lower now? Yeah, no Vanish Lord. I do need attack speed and the GAs. Might need attack speed on my. Let's see attack speed. 17. The threshold. I guess I don't need attack speed on this. Two. We're just gonna have another. I'm just gonna have two of them. Yeah. So just boots, and amulet. Okay. You can watch the 8 minute on the leaderboard. They probably actually have they probably have a fake build posted, and they're probably doing the same tech we are doing. But honestly, the 8 minute is possible. You just need to find two shrines. If you get shrines, you do like it's all about finding the shrines for pushing. Yeah. On my amulet, I need potent. You cannot get the defensive rank, the defensive one on Amulet, right? No, you can't. It won't be. The maximum life bug is fucking up all the builds. Hmm. I'm not getting a ton of engagement. This guy won't be. Can be. That's crazy. Those prices, man. I didn't see the point in on Venom. There you go. Yeah, what's the result? Is armor more damage? Wait, what results are you talking about? But if they buff Druid, you know, if they make it viable, it's like it's doing negative damage. They want 75 billion for shit. That's crazy. I rather get one for 100 mil. Well, I only want for one to master work. It's that hard. 20 bill. 35 for this one. I guess it's crazy. There you go. I mean, I got one. I'll get this one, I think. Man, I kinda need to plus 12 that shit though. I guess. The boots I have are perfectly fine. Again, I don't have touch of death on it. Really bad. Only have 2 swarm. I'm missing like half my damage. But it's what it is. I didn't think the price of the ghost would skyrocket so much for just maximum life attack speed. It's wild. So I cannot find the boots. No, I get the amulet. I guess I do that. Shouldn't matter too much though. For my touch of that build, I'm gonna put the barrier, the gorilla. Wait, can I? Casting gorilla skill in mystic circles, yes. Instead to cast it, that's fine. How people have 9k of critical damage with the build? I don't understand. They just have to get better gear. The better gear gives you higher numbers. So the higher the gear you have, the more damage it gives. It's like that simple. Get the good gear, you get the same result. Let's see if the guy logs in. I can change the Paragon board for now. So the Fulminate. Think how much crit damage I have is not gonna change how much crit damage you have. Like I understand you cannot fathom it, but it is what it is. You just need better gear. You don't need the armor because of the other aspect. No, Poison Shred is trash. I don't know what the Gorilla Bale is. Fulminate. Instead, I need Pester. No, Bane, I think. Hmm. I need Bane. Gorilla Hole? You have Gorilla by default by using a Gorilla skill to do damage. I guess I'm just gonna go Strength. So here we're gonna have to go Bane for the poison damage, because the only thing that gives me poison damage is Bane. Oh shit, actually. Thirty-five strength. I could add more strength later. I think we'll be fine. 5. Hello, quick question. Why are you still using Colossal Glyph? Quill is no longer a Gorilla skill. Resolve stacks give you damage. I don't think I need the armor, so I can save some points. That's fine. For convergence. It's creating several issues. So to prevent the game from dying, they had to nerf the build. It's not a nerf. It's like they have to fix that. There's really no much they can do about it. Kind of consumption, fulminate, spirit. They don't need to cap armor. Interesting that I have more points to spend. Where's my headhunter? Is it the wrong build? Hey, I have a question. Why don't you use points and resilience on your helmet, armor, and pants? With 20 points and resilience, you trade W HP with skills, vicious, shield instantly high. We do use it. I didn't see the question. You need to ask it here. We are cooking Touch of Death today. Fuck. Hubris gives you higher percentage damage because of magic. The magical node increase is higher than the magistrate. You don't need the armor, I think, in this version. Yeah. So colossal. Revealing. I need to level up my glyph. Hmm. Makes sense, actually. I guess we pass on two dexterity points. There's really not much I can do about it. The expansion is pretty great, actually. Your Storm Slide Druid, you only see one temper weapon. Storm Slide doesn't work anymore. It's been bug fixed. Earthbreaker doesn't work anymore. So there's no point in playing it. The Earthbreaker no longer works. It was creating several stability issues, so they had to fix it. Apparently. They really didn't like the build because it was creating several stability issues. Not sure I need the armor. wonder why Bane is doing strength now. It's kind of weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 1. I could save actually a lot of points. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2 strength. 3 points. Yeah, that would be better. Yeah. If you can only pick 2 GAs on pants, which 2 are doing max life? Max life and rank 2 core skills. Rank 2 basic skills. Almost finished the Paragon board. Now we're gonna do Hubris and Sopping. It's hubris. Oh, hubris is not leveled up. I'm just gonna use a manage wrist for now. I even have extra points left. Pretty good. Points left. We'll see where we need them. I'm needing some intelligence. 60 strength. Okay. I need unsocket. I need one strength gem. There we go. That's blue. Oh shit. I'm missing a little bit of strength. And quite a bit of intelligence. I can add one more gem. Craft gem. And then one barrier. Now, strength is fine. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Where's the hunter? Then you would cap with instance. Cap. The boots really make it a little bit easier to cap, but okay. I'm Gucci now. I just need my amulet. And this needs to be tempering. How many tempering I have left? 3. I think it's too much of a risk. I don't think I need to do that. Touch of Death is like really low. At this point, use the thing one. Well, I'll try again. 5, 1 in 4. I think it's too much of a risk. Fuck it. I'm gonna break the build. There's no point. I wish, but this is gonna break my build. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have only 2 touch of death swarm duration on it. How about I get a max life? Maximum life, and then dexterity, GA. They're so expensive. They're so cheap. Can you get resilient? Can you get resilient on it? On the amulet? I don't think so. No. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be touch of death. I can change my talent points for now. I don't think we're gonna run that because we don't do gorilla skills that deal damage. Kinda like that. We also don't vulnerable with anything in this build. I just realized. That's okay. I always add vulnerability on the rings, so I just don't have that one. Can I add vulnerability on the amulet? You can. You can have chance to make enemy vulnerable on the amulet. Okay. It will fix the problem. I think I'm gonna go with more points on Hunter. We're gonna see how much resistances I have. The resistances are gonna come from the amulet. It's Zeko, right? Wrong person, I guess. Spiritborn cool volley is the strongest. Sure. Vulnerable. So there isn't a so I'm not actually no, I cannot get with vulnerable on it. I don't know why it can't. It doesn't seem like anyone has them for sale. I guess it must be really rare. Playing without vulnerability is a bit of an issue. I could remove Scourge and do Vortex. And then I have vulnerability and that. I guess that's okay. I can go with the slow instead of that. Yeah, extend the build. Mm. Yeah, sorry, I had to delete a comment. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Best way to farm hide bosses. Are you? Is the guy coming? It's not. You're playing Sword for vulnerability and Vortex adds it. Dominant is pretty bad. I don't have a good amulet. It's crazy I didn't find any good amulet. Hmm. Mm. I might just use this one honestly and not care about the guy. I think I might do that. Defensive. Resilient. Then utility. Yeah. Now we masterwork it. Do I ah fuck it, I'm gonna go. Sure. Not the best, not the worst. But this counter action is actually giving me damage, so that's fine. This is great, and aspect as well. Yeah. Check the Paragon, everything is fine. I'm missing a little bit of intelligence. What's my attack speed? I'm overcapped in attack speed even. Probably not actually. I could go another gem. Bought another one. I was looking for GM max life and dexterity, stuff like that. So I'm missing intelligence. That much intelligence missing is kind of crazy. Bro, I'm super stupid. It's the yellow one. Blue is willpower. Yeah. What's my bear generation? I have more bear generation I could take here. Wait, it's really big. That's better for me. 38. Yeah. Looking good. And I can go barrier generation dexterity. Defensive barrier bonus of 50%. I could go one barrier, one dexterity, just because. One barrier, I can go one dexterity. Now. Do not have enough. Another resource generation. 2%. I will need higher maximum resources on the amulet, I think. To 60. Let's try to re-enchant the ammo with higher resources. Let's try. This is gonna be touch of death, yes. Bro, no time I need a GA on it. Bro, my resources is not enough. I want to buy another Kepaleka. So I can buy Kepaleka. I need a Kepaleka with reset. Let's do this. Unique items. Kepaleka. Maximum resources. Resolve. Then we add also core skill hit twice. Could be. You need 3%. Illuminating the crit damage. Orange Hulk is faster, but it doesn't have the same damage, the same single target damage on high tiers. It is gonna be faster for every content besides Pit 50. It's a little bit less damage, but there's a lot more range and speed. But it's you're not gonna notice the damage difference. You're gonna notice the clear speed increase though. It plays also much smoother. I don't think people will switch to that and go back to Quill Volley. In my opinion, it's better. I don't want to change this to resource cost reduction. Lose my dexterity. Might be needing it though. Fuck. And I guess it doesn't necessarily. I can always run with the pot. I guess is the pot gonna be more damage? Might be actually. Yeah. Yeah, but like it doesn't work. It works on Quill Volley, but not on the other builds. Hmm. Oh, it works. Ah, it works. Just need 3 points in that shit. Okay. Just need 3 points in that, and then it will work. Fixed. Yeah. I mean, rank's important. We almost take points from that, I guess. Make it safe. Okay, go. I think HP should be better. It does it for 22 billion. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's go test the build. Armor, I am capped. You got a 4 G evolution spot. The only build I came across you had to up. Is there any here? No. Let's try a speed form test. The one you passed the Bible? Yes. The one I passed the Bible, it could need an update or the new latest stack though. It's looking for 130 billion, but I'm kind of curious about so it is hitting hard. So what you have to do is hit it 3 times and then you can proc that. I can make a speed farm version that procs Noxious Resonance. I'm kind of curious about Noxious Resonance actually. And if you take off this one, I'll probably put that aspect on the pants. My barrier is as much as my HP, that's fine. I'm very armor capped. I need hubris. I like Sword, to be honest. How's the build versus Quill? Quill is stronger. But this is not Quill. I like Crushing Hands more. On both, yes. Resource cost reduction everywhere. You run 3 points and the resource generation talent. It's not orange. I'm actually like very far from max damage on this build. I'm missing like all the I'm missing so much damage on this build. I need to go. I need crushing ants. The TOD build is not updated. I will update it. I just finished. I'm just testing. This is like my. I didn't even know if it would work. I'm testing it right now. I will update it live. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it also has what, the 26k HP? Just wait 3 minutes. I think crushing end is, I don't know, I guess against the bosses this gloves, to be honest. Yeah, I like it. That's like the way it's nice. The overpowered version is you cannot make overpowered version of this build. It doesn't overpower. The explosions don't overpower, which is kind of weird. So you cannot do that. I fixed Touch of Death, yes. The explosions like the Overpower is doing almost at 1 trillion damage on their own. Very bizarre. Other classes are doing like 1 billion damage. It's and like that's a lot of damage, like Necro, like the best. Yeah. I mean, even if they nerf Spiritborn by 100 times damage, still doing a 1 billion damage per hit is really impressive. I still think it would be the strongest class, so it wouldn't be so insane. Doing 100 times more damage than the other classes is wild. Maybe Necro will be stronger, actually. Let me fix that. I don't have Touch of Death link yet. I will let me do a couple more rounds and then I mean we are very much away from like max damage on this build, but it is what it is. But yeah, Touch of Death ranks, Resolve stacks will be better. Resilient stacks is better. The build is not up yet. I'm gonna update it in a second. I mean, kind of a second. Why is my barrier not maxed? Was my barrier maxed? Let me level up my hubris. I need to level up my hubris glyph first. To 100, guys. I recommend the armor version of Quill. That's the one I used. It was easy. No, salvage on socket. Gorilla is the Gorilla build. This is the Tajman Touch of Death. I'll update the planner in a little bit. And then I'll explain the build. Orange Hulk deals more damage, I think. They are very similar in terms of damage. I think Orange Hulk is slightly is better. Well, that's a good build. It doesn't play Overpower. I mean, I'm lacking a lot of shit for a build, to be honest. I don't know. My amulet is my amulet is just only dexterity, like doesn't have potent. My amulet is lacking passives. There's only so much I can do about it. What is my attack speed? Is my attack speed active? Sure it is. Okay. You don't need to do on socket tool, you can slot it in the game. I heard about it, I'm not sure how you do that though. You just do this. Shit. That's a big yikes. I actually like that fob. Actually, I think that's actually cool. It's funny that that's like kind of status creation didn't work. Status creation didn't work. We're just gonna add the letter to it now. It's a nice change. Not bad, guys. Yeah, I think we can update the build. And I'm at 2 GAs. Oh, I've been waiting for that. The rip 93. I need 2 more dungeons and then I can upgrade that is working for Druid, it's working rogue, face green smiling. The orange Hulk going to be good for, yes, it's gonna be top tier for that. I mean, it's a big change. There's like a lot of things. There's extra HP from like HP on passive because we know shield scales of that. We know that the damage from viscous shield scales off max HP. So we are we are scaling the HP. 1 minute. Was pretty good run. Funny. Who's this guy? I'm kind of curious. Godfather. What item does he want? What's up, Elon? I'm on different builds. There's a new build, by the way, Elon, that is like 80% more damage. It's different than the one the Chinese people run. The guys at Mobalytics have found more updates to the build. What item was this? Pretty much the new. It's not resolve. It's actually you run less resolve and you run the HP slot. I don't know which one. I don't even remember. I don't remember. How much? I think I'm gonna do 150 on the gorilla one. 2.6. Okay. I'm gonna do 150 on the gorilla build. I think I'm gonna try. The new build is on Mobalytics? Yes. Can you pin it on the Diablo? I'll give you a short link. If you wanna pin it on the Diablo section, we have on X. It's a really good section, by the way. There's like a lot of good information there. Yeah, I have a tiny link made. So the difference. Wait, no results generated. Where is that? Resilient is the new base. You want to run resilient and resolve at the same time. Where is it? Resolve. Because resilient gives you HP. I don't remember how many rolls do we get of resolve on it? No, that's a wrong build. No, wrong build. So to send it to me. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. I have to check the calculation again. I don't know, it's 2 resilient or 2 resolve. I had the link to earlier. 1 second, no, resolve. It's 2 resilient, 1 resolve. Yeah, it's correct. Yeah, it's like this one. Want to be Diablo mode? I'd love to be. So it's that. So there's a couple of cool things. Put Pish, resilient build, base, new base, resilient. Old armor version. The Paragon board is quite different, actually. We have Headhunter because the build has a very specific requirements for intelligence and dexterity. So we achieved that with Headhunter. Then we have Hubris instead of Managerist because it has a higher percentage pop for the resources, and that's better. Turns out to be better. Even though you lose 1 bonus, you still do more damage. You deal increased damage to equal to 100% of your dodge. It's still better to run this than to not run it. We have Fulminate, which it's needed because I don't know why the Chinese are not running it. I don't think they know that Convergence does not work with non-elemental damage. So those are the upgrades to the build. So we are not running Unyielding Hits anymore. How old are you? 34. Okay, let me update Touch of Death now. It's gonna be a pain to update Touch of Death. I think I'm just gonna copy this build. I'm gonna do Touch of Death. Death. And I'm gonna fix this. Okay. I changed that. It's a mistake. It's resolve stacks. It's just a typo. You need resilient. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. 2-to-1 ratio. It can be in any item. Your hubris in game and in real life. It's been incredible how many updates of the build we've done, but I'm glad that there's no fucking way there's like another version after this. This has to be the final version of Quill Volley. So I think in the end we did get the final version of it and the first version, which is how you want to have it. Rawhide from bosses. I'm very happy because this way we have both the first version and the final version. I like knowing that the build was most maximized in home. It was I like it. I like there's like strong builders outside of us. But you always want to be the last one to have the last improvement of the build and to have also the original idea. It was nice to do 90% of the work and then the Chinese did like 10% at the end. But I'm very happy that in the end we took away the 10% of the build. Profile. That should be Touch of Death, Saved Build, Season 6. My pleasure. So now I have to play Touch of Death. It's viable if you want to play that, yes. Resolve. So now, instead of Dexterity, you have Touch of Death ranks here. I mean, I really want to put the barrier thing on. It makes it so much easier. Well, to cap barrier. The armor gems are pain in the ass. Because I need to add one red, one yellow. I can add diamond here. Is Touch of Death feeling stronger than Quill? Yes. No, it's not. I'm joking. No. You need one strength gem and one int gem. Yeah, it's stronger. Resilient is stronger. We have it in the build. No, Brolex. He's using a different build. But with your command, it's not gonna get nerfed. No builds get nerfed. This game does not nerf builds. There might be some... The only reason they fix builds is if they create server issues. You don't have to worry about the builds getting nerfed. People... They would never nerf the build everyone is playing. I don't know how the clear jumped out. He probably found two shrines. He probably found two shrines. That's Or Charles War. Let's gonna do that. Thank you for the sub, appreciate the support. The payback build, sure. The payback it doesn't work. It's kind of buggy. Not gonna lie. So we had to anyway. Touch of Death. Let me finish Touch of Death build. We'll keep one version of Touch of Death. To keep things easy. I prefer Vortex. Don't need to run that. So for this one, on the skill tree, we're not running this. Because we are not, you're not using gorilla skills anymore. Actually, I think 2% damage isn't bad though, to be honest. I might take it. Payback is buggy. There's an issue with well, I suppose the build I updated last time, actually, I fixed the bugs. Like I made the build without the bugs. So there must be just some mention of Quill that it remained by mistake. But no, I fixed the payback. As far as I know, I need to check if it's still the same one. I'm making a TOD version now. Don't use the one on Mobalytics yet. Orange Hulk is faster. Orange Quill can push a couple of tiers higher. What build do you recommend for Spiritborn? Probably the Gorilla one. Probably, I think that will please most people, because that has fire speed for everything. Finding the ring is gonna be a pain for that build. No, Doomstorm doesn't work. It's been bug fixed. There's really not much we can do about it. Instead of maximum vigor, actually, you want this chance for skills to hit twice. One and one resource, actually. Touch of Death. Touch of Death. Touch of Death. Touch of Death. It's a lot of Touch of Death. And then Touch of Death. You go max life. You go potent. You go dexterity. Attack speed also could be decent, honestly. You don't go resolve. Potent is gonna be better for sure. Maximum resolve stacks. And Touch of Death. I wonder. Potent has to be better for sure. Resource cost no more. We go vulnerability. And that's enough. Touch of death. I'm gonna remove. We keep Vortex. It's not bugged with Touch of Death. It works. But in this case, it's very weak. For Gorilla, it's best. Well, for this one. No, we fixed it. It's only bugged with Overpower. Maybe it's not even bugged. It has been fixed. The Paragon board, you have to make a small adjustment. So instead of Fulminate, you need to add Bane. It's kind of okay. You need to add strength / int all stats gems as needed by your Paragon level and gear. Or Chorus of War. Why is this happening? Oh, because they changed the item. I see. They changed the item on the database, the position of the stat. Okay, I get it. The link to the item is the same. Okay. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy to because there's a lot of information there. They always talk about the bugs and stuff, and it's actually kind of useful for me. I want to try to clear as high as possible with the gorilla hands build. That's gonna be my next goal. So that touch of death, save build, publish. And let me remove this video. It's old. Hi, my love. Is it food? Ooh, udons. Love udons. Hmm. I love udons. I love udons with beef. God invented udons with beef, I believe. Thank you, my love.
I think I had enough coffee.
You? Okay. Yeah, you can give it to me if you had enough.
Look at your face, it's so bright.
It is? I don't know why my face is bright. Okay. I'm checking if the builds links are correct. Pass and go. Okay. Anyone wants the touch of death build? It's gonna be here. Let me add to the Nightbot one. TOD command, I guess. Maybe. Give me a second. Let me add this command and I can answer your question. Add command. We do TOD. TOD. Everyone loves TOD. Boom. Done. Here. Pretty much Bulwark Grid is still in the game. Quill is better than Payback. I don't think Quill is better than Payback because Payback is kind of shit. But Hands, the Crushing Hands is better than Quill because there's better range and better mobility and better defense. But just slightly less damage, but way more AoE, so way faster at clearing anything. You need to do high pits. That's how you level up faster. Ebewaka, yes, better than Shaco. Not Dusk, what was the question? Oh yeah, no, this is not stronger than Quill. Touch of Death is not better than Quill, but it's not an overpower build and it's fun. Crushing End, it's way faster than Quill. Might not have exactly the same damage, but it's extremely close. But it's way faster. Or maybe Waka damage reduction or all stats. Or mobility if you want it. Stinger is best. Stinger is definitely not best. Check W. Stinger is such a weird thing. I don't know why the swarms don't scale with Stinger ranks and other multipliers. I'm glad you like it. Orange Stinger. Really? Do you have a video for that? I don't think they can overpower. I forgot to add the for the video. One second, guys. Next. So let me answer questions. Gorilla's faster. Quill is more annoying to play. Honestly, I don't see why playing Quill. Because Crushing Hand is so close in damage and is way faster and way more AoE, way more tanky. But then, it like doesn't have the AoE Crushing Hands has, and has less damage. If the Swarms don't have Overpower, then I don't see the point of Stinger. Gorilla Hands. The Touch of Death build looks messed up. Okay. It's Touch of Death. Oh, sorry, all core skills. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's correct. It is an issue. I copy pasted the build, so like I used most of the same thing, so that's why it's like that. How's the payback build? The payback is not as strong as Crushing Hands. Does it? Hmm. The leveling build is the same though. Why Bane? Not Fulminate actually. Because Bane is the we add poison damage to make the convergence work. It's poison, not lightning. Anything else you can find? I love that I get a little bit of you know, people checking the build for like incongruences and mistakes. So when you just make it, there's gonna be bound to be like one or two things you misclicked, and having hundreds of people looking at it is very useful. I have to make a Crushing Hand update soon. I really need that, the skills. Payback. But the payback build, when was last updated? October 10, okay. This has to be changed completely. Like this has to be reworked completely for like all the new texts that have been added to the game. You should just use the gorilla version. You should just use the. To be fair, honestly, we need an update for Orange Hulk as well because of the new text. But this is way more up to date. But we have some new text to add. I have to redo the Paragon board on this one as well. Like every day I have to update all the builds. Every day there's like a new Paragon board, a new tech, and it goes like in all builds because all builds play the same engine with the Blanish Lord. It's madness actually how many builds I have to update every day. Does it overpower the AoE, Toxic Skin? How can Stinger be better? But you said there's no video. There must be someone with a video of it, no? It's 70% damage. This is way better. Crushing Hands damage is increased by Resolve as well. I don't know why it says 24%. It's actually higher than that in game. Mathematically, why would Stinger do more damage than Crushing Hands? Crushing Hands is also a gorilla skill, so you would benefit from Dominant. Well, Ebewaka's wrong but Ebewaka's wrong, that's for sure. There's no point in running Ebewaka. But I don't blame you for running it. A lot of builds are running it. But regardless, mathematically, Crushing Hand is more damage. Chat, Crushing Hand is gorilla. I don't know what you're asking. You're high as a kite. Why Crushing Hand is better than Payback? It has a higher base damage, and Payback doesn't work well with Overpower because Payback hits Payback doesn't have the same damage as Crushing Hands has. Crushing Hands also double hits with Kapaleka. Chance to hit twice on Kapaleka works on Crushing Hands. Payback has way smaller AoE, doesn't benefit from Kapaleka. They are very similar, that is right, but honestly, they're very close. But when I tested it, also the resource dump game crashed. The resource dumping didn't work well for me. Is there an update? Oh, there's an update. Kapeleka, not cupcake. Mathematically, running the other helm is way more damage, even if you ignore the benefit from the passive, etc. The legendary helm gives you max HP, but it gives you max life, but it gives you stock to resilient, which is more maximum HP. A new aspect, dexterity. It's way more damage than the Bewaka. My game is patching, so I cannot put it back up. Do you like armor version? It's a good entry-level version. Oh, you mean the endgame one? No, it's actually mathematically worse. All potency skill, yes. I don't know. I don't. Unless they fix the bug, I don't think that the new Uber chat should be worth it. I mean, the old stats is nice. 70% damage. It might be worth it, I think, actually. It's a whole new multiplier. When is that patch coming? The Shell of Death patch. Bro, I got 0-bit upload. Bro, I'm gonna play the game. 80-bit. How long is it gonna take me to play with 80-bit? Thursday. But Tuesday is like 2 days. Why? Spot play. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. That popped instantly. From 0 bit to 100% patch. Take that. Bottom is so drunk. I mean, the +1 for all passive is the main deal. It's a 76% damage boost. It's strong. Might be worth it. So I have a new weapon that I have to upgrade. Masterwork. I need a chance to hit the skill for skills to hit twice. So it's important. Max resources is fine. I'll take that. 50-50. Fuck. Fuck. Do I redo it? I think it's okay for now, honestly. I can do it another time. I don't think it's a crazy. 77 is fine. I mean, I do lose a little bit of damage, but it's not a big deal. This is gonna be for my gorilla build. Sorry, Roy, I cannot make specific builds for people. I'll do one more touch of death before I go back to gorilla. I just have to. I said I was gonna. Okay, I have to record the build. Orange Hulk, as like every other build, is gonna be updated to the new tax. The new tag with resilient ranks. Like resilient ranks is all the rage. You want a 2-to-1 ratio of resilient versus maximum resolve. Yeah. I'm gonna record the video, by the way, right now. Why does your Midnight Sun ring have damage only? It doesn't. It's because its database is wrong. But it's just the J dexterity is the only thing that matters. In this version, I dropped it for Forest Power. Because in this version, we're running last barrel generation. Quill Volley and Gorilla are gonna run something different than Forest. Because they have an easier capping. They don't run a touch of that as room duration. See? So like they can run barrier generation and that caps barrier for them. But we have to run a Mystic Circle. Ace of Spades here, welcome to Goblin-Inc. Today we're going to talk about the Touch of Death build. Has been updated by me. I did some testing. Biggest thing is the Bunny Short Talisman does not work with this build. The explosions from Unsatiable are not going to work with Overpower. So the build plays a little bit different. The good thing though is that every build has had a major update recently, as the guys from Overpower Sanctum discovered that Resilient as a passive is even stronger than resolve stacks. You want a 2-to-1 ratio of resilient versus resolve, because having maximum HP higher, resilient gives you more maximum HP, it's this talent over here, is gonna boost your damage way higher, because again, this increases your maximum shield, and most of the damage from Spiritborn comes from this talent over here in the legendary node, Viscous Shield. So that's been one big breakthrough for this build. We do not play Overpower in this build, we do not play armor. We're gonna be going with Touch of Death, Insatiable on the amulet, with Redirected Force, and we're gonna be going with Moonrise for our damage aspects. Let's take a quick look at what we have. The good thing now is that as we discover the power of those passives, legendary items are better than uniques, because it allows us to run things like Touch of Death, Swarm Duration, maximum result stacks. And those are really important for the build. So let's take a look at how many possibly Touch of Death, Swarm Duration you would have on the build. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, one of them I would be running instead Vortex Size, but running 6 times Touch of Death Swarm Duration would vastly increase your damage. Unfortunately for me, I have a lot of non-Touch of Death Swarm Duration because my gear isn't prepared for that, and I cannot break my full BCGA gear for that. But I have a couple of them. I have 2 rolls of Touch of Death Swarm Duration. Each of them is a big damage multiplier and definitely worth running. For the chest, we have Interdiction. For the Glows Moonrise, like we said, you want to have core skill attack speed maximum life here, because it's important to cap attack speed, remember that. We have Binding Morass here. We want to get that close enemies takes 20% damage to slow the enemies. Now, the reason why we do not run the Fear one, that gives us 40% damage, is because at the moment I am not running Scourge in my build. I am instead running Vortex and Soar because I want more speed. Some people feel like they want to kill things in 0.1 seconds rather than in 0.09 seconds. And that's the case. I'm gonna put the most damage version of Mobilitics, which runs Scourge instead of Soar. So if you run Scourge, you wanna run the 40% damage against feared enemies. If you want to run without Scourge, you want to run more move speed, you can run Soar and run Binding of Morass, Arshan Falls, like this one. Again, we want to have a 2-to-1 ratio of resilient versus resolve stacks. And for me, I have 3 resolves and 1 resilient because I failed my temperings, but you want to have 2 resilience and 2 resolve, or 3 resilience and 1 resolve. And all of them, masterwork in them is top tier. For the amulet, the stats aren't the best. This is not a really good amulet specifically. Potent is very powerful. I will go with the maximum life, potent, and dexterity, and I would masterwork either dexterity, either potent or resilient. Resilient is incredible amount of damage. Potent also as well. So those are your 2 options. So I will have that on Mobilitics. Again, my gear isn't perfect. On the ring, I do not have vulnerability, but on my builder I will have it. I'm explaining. I do not have any other way to apply vulnerability in this build other than Soar. And if you want to apply vulnerability without Soar, you need to have vulnerability chance on the ring and lose that dexterity roll. We run resource cost reduction because we are able to activate the Kapeleka with less than 275 resources. The resource generation is not needed because we are getting it from here, from Vigorous. We're getting the 15% gen there. So we have switched to running resource cost reduction, which is bugged and is a multiplier for us. Again, my gear isn't perfect. As you can see, I'm reutilizing some of my gear. I have overpower damage instead of basic skill damage, but that's what I'm gonna have on the planner on Mobilitics. For the boots, I have Ferocity. Dexterity max move speed is gonna stay the same. The Kapeleka, instead of having critical strike damage, it's gonna have a chance for score skills to hit twice, GAs. But for Touch of Death, the bonus actually only activates every 1 second. So technically speaking, even though chance for core skill to activate twice, to hit twice works, it's not needed to be GA, and the best masterwork on this weapon would be 3 times on maximum resources. For the Spirit Hole, we go Jagger, because we're not running with Ebewaka. This is my skill tree. 3 points and 3 points in Vigorous. I'm running with Vortex and with Soar. If you don't want to run Soar, take Soar out and run with Scourge. Like I mentioned, you can do 50% damage, or you can have, you know, 20-30% more speed clear on the dungeon. In my opinion, that's superior, but it's up to you if you want to go that. Ravager, of course, we are running Resilient, best passive in the game for us. Full points in the passive here, the Hunter, Touch of Death, and of course remember that Vehemence gives you 30% damage increase for your potency skills, and of course Touch of Death is a potency skill. Lastly, we run Prodigy's Tempo. The Paragon actually has gotten a really huge upgrade. This is based on the Paragon board that Sanctum made. And the big discoveries from this are, well, first of all, we are running Headhunter. Headhunter gives us a lot of stats, and stats are needed to activate all the nodes in the last board. It's also a very good glyph as it provides increased damage to elites. Here we have Managerist, but I'm not running Managerist. Actually, the best thing to run would actually be to run, where is it? You will see it on the Talon, Turf, Welfare, Hubris. Hubris is not 100%. So if Hubris is actually maxed out, it will be higher than Managerist. Now, Managerist, where is it? Might even already be up. I was leveling it up. Managerist is 272. And Hubris is, as you can see, it's already higher at 321, even though it's not maxed out. Now, because magical nodes for us are giving us maximum resource is a great damage multiplier for us for Kepeleka. So it turns out that Hubris, even though, you know, it has a weird bonus like tons based on your damage, like you gain, you know, you gain tons bonus damage, doesn't do anything for us. It turns out that just the increased stats you get from maximum resources and everything else is extremely valuable. Especially because we also get more stats, and more stats help us activate all the nodes on the Paragon board. So it is kind of needed. So those are the two main upgrades. We are also running Bane. Bane is important because it's poison damage, and it helps us to activate Convergence. This is also a common mistake that I see on the Chinese builds, is that they do not know that it's bugged, and they're using still Kenny. Because Kenny, if you look at your stats sheet, it's gonna give you damage to all type of damage. So poison, fire, lightning, whatever. Actually, it does not work for Convergence. So if you're not running either Bane, or if you're not running Fulminate or fire damage, you're not gonna be getting any bonus from Convergence. So it's important to run that. We are running Spirit, and we are still running Colossal, even though we do not technically have a core skill. Colossal, so we do not have Gorilla core skill. So the only thing that you really need to do is remove strength from here. As long as you don't need the strength to activate your final board nodes. For me, I needed it, but now that I don't have enough strength. But soon, when my Hubris will be leveled up, I will. The sole reason we're running Colossal is because it has damage to close enemies and increased damage for each stack of Resolve. The increased damage with Gorilla skills really doesn't matter. This small amount of additive damage isn't a big deal, and we don't really care about it. For the time being, I'm adding the strength here simply because I need it for my rare nodes. One more. Well, as you can see, everything checks out. For the Mercenary, nothing has changed. I'm still running Altkin for damage reduction, even though it doesn't do anything. And we're running the Mocking Lure. I like the armor. You can also run magic resistances if your armor is capped. Because we are not needing anymore the Fortified generation. Even though it's a nice damage reduction. Because we do not run Overpower, It's okay if you want to run 15% magic resistance. That's perfectly fine. So in my case right now in the city, my magic resistance is gonna be decent. It's not crazy high, but believe me, this build is incredibly tanky. When you get the poison resistance from going out of town, having a no Chorus of War also would put you up at 48%. You have no reason to cap your resistance as going full damage when in combat you have over 20k life. This is unbuffed. In combat with the potion and with all your stuff active, you have over 20k life and 20k shield. You really do not need to have your resistances capped. So do not be worried about that. If you still feel like you want to cap your resources, you can remove a dexterity roll from the boots and run all rest. In my experience, it's not necessary, but you can do whatever you feel like. And that is the full explanation for the build. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys on the next video. You do hit it with the gems. Gems, Headhunter, and as you heard, the new glyph. Have you changed your glyph? Are you running Hubris? If you're not, that's why you're not hitting it. No. Good video recording process. I would redo the video normally, but because I'm streaming and I'm very time constrained. Now, let's do the thumbnail like yesterday, boys. Now, yesterday we had an amazing thumbnail made. I don't know if you guys remember which one we did. I'll show you the results first. No, you weren't being sarcastic. I appreciate it. I'll show you the thumbnail we did yesterday. Let's see. So this is the image we got yesterday. I made a thumbnail. It was really good. The Orange Hulk Bing did a good job on that. How do you make a good thumbnail for Touch of Death? I really wish I had my previous talks with this guy. It was really cool. Yesterday we made Bing give us the description we were looking for. How can I see our previous conversations? It's kind of lame. Like, why? I like that I had my previous conversation with him. Oh, wait, is this chronology actually? Oh, yeah, I do have it. Bro, that's super old. No, it's not this guy. Hmm. No, I guess we do a new one then. I prefer the old version of being EI, but whatever. I wanna start a new topic. Forget everything. Game is so shit. I paid 80. I think the game is great. You cannot get enough raw high to do anything on what to uninstall. You need to farm. How do you like the Gorilla build compared to the Cool Volley? Gorilla's better. Quick question, why are you using Eagle secondary if Kepaleka guarantees crits? Because that way, well, this was the old version of the build, but the reason was to activate Heavy Waka bonus and also talents. With Uber Polyarm. Bro, actually that's a genius idea. Wait a second. It works without Kapaleka, and you can make it go for bazillions. I don't think I have one left though. I don't know if you would lose the weapon though. I don't think it's worth to lose Kapaleka. I think Kapaleka is better. It's also guaranteed crit. No, there's no way. It's no way. We have versions of the build that doesn't require crazy gear, and versions of the build that require crazy gear. Touch of that. Quill Volley has like fucking 10 versions. He's talking about the mythic weapon. This one. You're doing something extremely wrong if you're doing 5 billion damage, Bob. He's talking about this one. Or Shadow Devour, I don't remember which one. The one that gives you free overpowers. I don't think it's worth running it. I don't think it's worth to run without Kapaleka. It loses any reason to be played. Because it guarantees that you spend 275 a pop. But it wasn't a bad idea. No. We want to create an image. Create an image in Diablo 4 art style of a Spiritborn warrior coming out of the mist with Aztec inspired clothing. Make him look cool and powerful, and we do he is coming out of the mist, and behind him in the mist you can see the shape of a giant centipede in the shadows. Green energy all around him. Give him glowing green eyes. And then we ask him to remake I want you to make to you think it's going to the wrong build. Goblin. Maybe. Bro, where's the gorilla? Exclamation mark gorilla. Thank you for telling me. Link. That works. That's weird. I guess I'll remake it. Make a short link. Sorry, I'll replace it. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Rip. True, you can do that, but most people don't know about it. Apparently there was a wrong link. I fixed it. Hopefully people are not ripping me a new asshole. They're gonna rip me a new asshole. Oh, fixed. Oh, fixed. Yeah, I fucked up. I fixed it. I'm gonna say I fixed apparently I added the wrong link. Yikes! That's why you cannot go to sleep after posting a video because you always make a mistake. I had the wrong link. It should be fixed. It was linking to my TOD build. Sorry. Okay. All good. A little bit of downvotes, but nothing that to worry about. Harlequin is the DPS loss, yes. Yes. No. Let's see. Create an image. That's not a bad idea, Brolex. The I want the centipede to look like a ghost. Because this is okay, but it's not bad, but it doesn't look like a centipede. Hmm. Hmm. That's kind of cool, actually. Make the ghost centipede look bigger in the background. No, Touch of Death is not better than Quill. Gorilla is, though. I did Ravenous. I saw exclamation mark Gorilla on Twitch. Not bad. Good. But the centipede ghost doesn't look like a centipede. I don't know. Not bad. Not bad. I like this one. This one is the best, I think. This one's... I hate it now. This... Oh my god! That's not a centipede, bro. No, bro. That's... No. That would get me cancelled. That's like a, that's a big cock. Bro. Bro. What the fuck? Bing, what are you doing? Bing, no. Bad Bing. Bad Bing. That looks like a penis. I asked for a centipede. Try again. This is kind of okay. This is really nice, I can say. That's pretty good, but he looks dumb. But I don't like the art style anymore. Um, um Make the art style look more like Diablo 4. I tried Grok, actually, but it's too realistic. It's too realistic for a video game. Create an image. What about Ghost there with quick? No, it's not worth it. Not gonna lie. It has improved. Did you guys made an upgrade to this? I actually tried it before. It wasn't as good. This is actually Elon, not bad. Not bad. Is that what Rob is using? Is Rob using Bing? Grok? The creature in the background doesn't look enough like a centipede. I would also like it to look ghostly. Spirit. No, I spilled defense centipede wrong. Well, I'm sure you don't know everything that goes. It's pretty good. I like the first one better, though. Okay. I want the warrior to look more. Let's see what it does. Okay. Okay. I like this. This is the winner for now. Let's see if it make the creature look more like a centipede in the background. Why do I keep spelling centipede wrong? Bro, it's just there's a loop, but this is way better because also it makes them thumbnail sized. Oh, I like this one. Holy shit. No. I want the one from before. Not bad. I might go with this one. I mean, this is nice, but it doesn't look like a centipede. Okay. I want you to take this description, make it better, and cooler, and more epic. Let's see if what it does. Usually, what I do, like I give them one, and then I ask the AIs to generate a better. Oh, create a text description of the image. Make it short. Create an image. No. No, this is still the best one. Cannot beat that one. Actually, this one was pretty good. I'm gonna try again. Okay, we have a new winner. It struggles a bit with the centipede, which I'm surprised. That's a spider. The winner pit was the best one. No. I refuse. Make the creature look more like a centipede. I'll try one more. I mean, I like that one. I think I'll keep that. No, that's completely different. But I have two good ones. Yeah, thank you, Aeon. That was a good idea, actually. It's pretty good. Yeah. There's no way. Bro, you actually, it might actually work. Let me try that. You might be right. Create an image. Second best class, probably Necro, right? Says you can't. Yes, Crispy, as far as I know, yes. It doesn't work from the test that we have done. Stoneside doesn't work. Yes, it's correct. They bug fixed it. It was a bug and it was causing server issues apparently, and they had to remove the build. Very sad. And we're running. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna switch back to gorilla. I'm gonna gear up my gorilla build again. We're gonna work on that. I wanna try to clear 150 with the gorilla. See what we can do with that. It might take me a little bit more, but that's what we're gonna work in a second. It does on Crushing End. That's why we got a new weapon. This one. No, I'll show you guys. No. No. What do I do about how expensive is a max life attack speed GA ring? Let's see. Really don't want to make a new one. There's no other way for me to get vulnerability and otherwise. I need maximum life. Life. Oh, 12 billion. Wait, no, that's with 3 GAs. Oh, that's okay for me. It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't care about the last stats on it actually, because I have to get vulnerability on it, so it really doesn't matter to me. Wait. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, wrong. I need a ring, not I don't know why it says that. Amulet. 10 bill? Filter. Diablo trade? Very easily bagged and tankier than Quill, yes. So it's better for hardcore. For some skills, yes. For some skill, no. This guy wants 8 billion. I cannot believe the price of the items. I'm reading Twitch and YouTube. So you guys cannot... sorry, those were turned off for a second. I mean, my option... Okay, this item is correct, actually. Resolve stocks. How much oblusite I have? Not a lot left. Why not Overpower Amulet? I do have Overpower Amulet. I'm gonna... We are playing... I was playing Touch of Death now. You cannot use that in Touch of Death because it doesn't work with the explosions. Those gloves are fine. Bro, where's my helm? It's nerve-wracking that I have to remaster work this stuff. Hmm. I was 6 actually. Bro. Oh, bro. Okay, we got it. And then I would add more resilience. 2, 1. You need to remember those items are cooked. Bro. It's one less, so I'll keep it for now. This is what it is. Scary stuff. That's just like 10% damage. 3, that's like no way. I'm risking it. I'll take 4. It is what it is. You want 2 resilient and 1 resolve. Now, do I fuck up the ring? Because resource cost reduction is better than dexterity. I guess I have to. Like, there's no way. Is this gonna be worse for any build? They all use Kapaleka. There is maybe new. No, the people are just farming the bug on the Undercity. That's what's happening. The Undercity bug. Very annoying. I mean, the season is so fucked. Of a dupe or what? Which type of videos are you talking about? See if you can find a video and I'll take a look at it. I'm curious to see what you mean by that. Oh yeah, I mean, for hardcore, I would do a different version, right? Like for hardcore, you just have to cap. I mean, don't drop dexterity, don't drop max life, for obvious reasons. I'm actually switching back to crushing hands right now. I'm very excited about that. I'll wait a second to decide what I'm gonna put. So I think I have to go vulnerability. Bro. This season is too. It's impossible. Like the farming without bugs, this season being competitive is impossible. It's worse than last season, where like RMT was even more rampant. Because like there's like the farming under city for like items. The problem is that farming materials for yourself is not efficient. Those guys in China are paying people to play for them during the night and doing like Paragon levels and shit, and farming low level stuff. Then they buy all the gear because the gear to buy is cheap. Like I have to make money flipping items and doing boost, and they just log in and play pits with perfect gear and shit farm. Then every time there's like an update on the build, they can just buy new gear. If I get the gear wrong once, it's over for me. Because I couldn't even afford a full set of gear. I was the gloves I have don't have a GA on it. I could afford and my amulet isn't perfect. So like I have to play with like a slightly imperfect gear, and then I cannot change my gear. But they change gear like fucking sockets. They change gear like they change socks. Where is my lucky hit chance to vulnerable enemies? That's already old news, Maxim. It's already on the planner. Ah, there you go. If you can, do you have the video of the dupe? Yeah, we can see the gameplay in a second. Fixing the build. Quite a few points saved in this version of the build. I'm not running Bane. I do run Bane? So for this version of the build, do not run Convergence. I feel like I wanna do some 101 boost with Crushing Ants to make some money and maybe we get better gear. My last board. One second, guys, to update my Paragon on this build. Can we have, like, you know, too much to ask that I can just switch boards easily? Why does it have to be this nightmare every time? I used to run Spirit here. Alright, so I've Hubris, that's fine. I need to run Headhunter though. Or this outmatch. Ja, this looks okay. Uh, 435, 412. Surprisingly, like I have no issues with any. How much more strength and int I need? I need 100 intelligence about and 100 strength about 40. That comes in the form of 2 gems. Int. And the item is here. 1 second, I'll answer the question in a second. Let me finish setting this one up. Only 1 gem. Oh, I forgot I can remove it. Do you get the ring? Ah, congratulations. Finally. Have you tried it?
Yeah, I just got it now.
Yeah, you will see the difference. And congratulations. Finally, now your build is gonna work.
Which build?
My build.
I'm gonna make my own build. I have a theory.
As long as Ravager is active and you have that ring and the resource generation, you should be able to spam
Yeah, because this midnight is used in all builds. No?
Yeah, this will be 50%.
You don't want my 50%?
Why is Hulk not viable in 150? I think it is viable in 150. You just need to have perfect gear. This is Xolxal and I need Pock Q.
It's not 47, my love. It's 50.
Congratulations. Try if it works. The training dummies. Now, what's my berry generation? Bear bonus is 92. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I cap it. I'm overcapped even. Will the Shaco be better than Ebiwaka? This is my attack speed, by the way. I'm better on attack speed overcapped. 91, yeah. Not by much, but it's okay. They're buffing Shaco. I don't know. Are they buffing Uber Uniques? All of them? Show me the link. I have no idea, Big Burrito, about that shit. Big Burrito. That's a great name, by the way. 40. 20. Why am I overcapped in intelligence so much? Suddenly. One more intelligence. Now I can go dexterity. No, I do need the intelligence one. I'm so confused. How much fucking intelligence is this shit? Bro, it's 60? Should be only 60 difference. What's going on? That's not 60 difference. It feels like it's giving me way more than that. Why is it giving me double bonus of intelligence? Am I stupid? But I could build, if I don't have devilish aspect for the chest, what would I use instead? I have no idea. I don't know what devilish you mean. Not okay, the HP is actually pretty big. It could make the item interesting, but no. Unless they fix the bugs, the stacks on the tempering are too OP. Okay, yeah, the HP actually it would be like the chest that could be useful. And the chest could definitely be best in slot. My attack speed is 88. I'm still overcapped in attack speed. I hate having being overcapped in attack speed. But I would have to buy new gloves. Which I can, just for now it's like no point. Strength, so from 550 to 70. Now, you tell me. Bro, it's weird. They're giving me way more stuff than they says they do. There's something bugged. I'm so confused by the behavior of this shit. The gems don't perform as you think they do. Fine. Looking good. Everything looks fine. My resistances are fairly capped. I could get lightning damage, more lightning damage. The skill tree. I do maybe want a little bit of poison. I put my points in some random shit, I think. Too many points here. That's fine. Okay, let me have 1 point there. It's okay. With 9 extra points, I can definitely put the points up here. I don't actually need the barrier, but we're cool. Now, just change the aspects. And we are good shit to go. Ferocity. Slow now. No. Fear, yes. Fear, yes. Yes, okay, no, actually correct. And armor is uncapped. For my mercenary... And now I go HP. First though. The masterwork also includes jump stuff. Do you think so? No. I'm trying, yeah, I'm upgrading the Hulk variation. Yes. There's a new... new meta. I'll explain the new meta. And record the video. So there's a new meta that affects all builds right now. Classically, everyone has always gone with resolve stacks on every piece of item. But it has been discovered by Sanctum that Sanctum is still continuing to improve the Cool Volley build, but his discovery on Cool Volley build is helping me on my Crushing Hand and Touch of Death build, which also came out. So the Mobilitics team has discovered that Resilient is better than Resolve. You want to have a 2-to-1 ratio of Resilient versus Resolve. Why? Because Max Health is the most important stat in the game for this build. So having high Resilient means that we get more HP, HP skills both Overpower, and of course also the most important Paragon Legendary No Wish to Shield, because it's based on our maximum health. Meaning that the old Resolve meta is wrong. Going for armor is wrong. The reason why going for armor is wrong is because it causes you to lose the boots. Now you have to run the boots to Jan's Blessing to cap your resistances. You lose an aspect. You lose a lot of dexterity, and when you do the calculations of the damage gained from the aspect minus Moonrise, the dexterity loss, the aspect loss, and the tempering loss, it turns out that it has been a damage loss overall for the build. So this also affects some other stuff on the Paragon board. Some of the discoveries are that, for example, Hubris is better than Managerist, even though the Thorns portion of the damage is kind of useless, because Hubris has a higher bonus to the magical nodes. This is important, because now those nodes are going to give us more damage than Managerist was, more resources and more stats. The stats are also important because without Jan's Blessing, we lack all stats. Without all stats, we do not activate talents in the Paragon board. But thanks to the addition of two things. One is Hubris, which increases how much intelligence and strength we get here on the Paragon board on top of the essence. And also with the addition of Headhunter, which provide us with more stats. We are able to cap all the things needed for the Paragon boards to function without using Jan's Blessing and without using Ebewaka. So with all of that combined, we have discovered that this mathematically yields about 80% more damage. All the builds on Mobalytics have been updated, and you're welcome to check them out. Now, we can go spam some builds. Let me just upload that. Bis. More tankiness. It's way more tanky. Because you have way more we have more HP and you cap your resistance cells. It's incredibly tankier. Bossing is gonna be strong. Let me just do... Okay, new listing, services... Orange Hulk is strict. You don't have to be strict. It is strict, but you can just run attack speed on the gloves. If you just want to run attack speed on the gloves, you're fine. You're not gonna have to be strict. I wanna do some pits. The best to farm to master working materials. So. Easy. Nightmare dungeons. It's the only thing you can do. There was a bug, but I think they fixed it with hordes, right? Oh shit, I have 3 extra points to spend in something. I don't know if I need. Yes. I think that's cool. That's fine. You need to go resilient instead of resolve. Two resilient and 1 resolve. I'm gonna boost people in 1-on-1 for money. Yeah. His max resolve stack and still good trying to push 150 before nerf. It's okay, but not as good as resilient. How much vigor do you need for this build? All of it. Resolve stack is better than to go route with unique. Well, you want 2 resilient and 1 resolve stack actually, so you don't want to stack it. I can clear dungeons way faster with this than with Quill Volley. For what content is Quill Volley better? Like, tell me what Quill Volley does better than Crushing Hands. Am I missing resource gem somewhere? Oh yeah, missing it somewhere. Let me check again. No, it's fine. Do I have the new weapon? Yes. So literally this build is better for anything else other than content that no one runs. Other than what? A couple of people on the planet. So you cannot do... So this build does everything better. You cannot... There's not a single thing you can do better on Quill Volley than on this one. This will be faster at clearing anything. Like you do L-Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, you're speed farming pits, or, you know, levels. The Orange Hulk hasn't been updated to this version yet. Where do I have to go? Is my barrier complete? Bro, my barrier is so high. Let me trust. Let me test the barrier a second. Yeah, okay, barrier is full. That works. 180 Paragon. You can get done with 180 Paragon, yes. It's not gonna be full power, right? But you're gonna eventually get there. You just play without a one board. Like you play with you know, less damage, and who cares? Like eventually you level up. I don't understand. Like, what did I miss? Like, where are the mobs? Oh, I guess it's there. Well, it's toxic. Unique mask? You mean Andariel? Yeah, I don't think it's a particularly good build. Bulwark. It is 2.0 Bulwark, and it's as buggy. I don't think that is hitting for trillions. I cannot find the mobs. Like, I don't know what the game wants me to do. Like, how do I... Where is it? Like, I missed something. Oh, I don't know, man. Why is the content designed this way? It's the most infuriating thing. The planner for Crushing End is up to date? Actually, not. Not. There is no up-to-date Crushing Hands yet. I'm working out on the update. They add one more floor. Thank you. Why am I not creating everything? There's something fishy with my... I'm not overpowering every hit. Let's go to the training dummy. I mean, the chess piece is... doesn't look like... I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. I don't think I need a resource spot. I have so much attack speed over the cap that I need. Wait, didn't I have better pair of gloves I was using yesterday? Yeah. Ah, so I activate the Ravager. Aha! I'm not maxed out. What in the actual fuck? I might need more int. Berry bonus 1 and 10, bro, it's way too high. '86 is more than enough, I think. I didn't see my barrier a second. All fine, all fine, all fine. Just to add a little bit of intelligence. This those it's like something weird with like Quill Volley gets more resources. I don't know. Why? Why? Why is this game so weird? What, like all those bugs? Holy cannoli! I don't even want to think about it. Replaces yeah, bless you, Hubris. Headhunter and Hubris. Fulminate is replaced by Outmatch. Oh, Outmatch is not active. For some weird reason. Okay. Sanctum? Everything working like a charm. Yeah. I don't think I need I'm gonna remove Vortex for speed farming. I do so much damage, I think it's just gonna run... You need Vortex for pushing, but... You're not pushing, it doesn't matter. Now the damage on bosses will be way higher. Yeah, it's way better. Okay, this ring needs to have max life and attack speed. Max life, attack speed ring? Max life? Fuck, if it was chance too vulnerable, was I've been actually been decent. The bug with the pit boss is that pit bosses don't scale in HP. They remain the same HP. Tanis wants to do pit runs. Which depends which build. If Gorilla needs less. Gorilla Crushing Hand build it's less. Crushing Hands does not need as much better generation. Is he not showing me? 5 rounds. Not a lot of people need a boost apparently. Oh. It's more doing it for fun. I mean, I don't understand what's going on. I'm very confused. Maybe it's low because it's on PlayStation. I don't know. My love.
I still struggle. Like, I need to work in my defenses.
But
Like every
is
time
the-
you need to, you can
Is
dodge.
the resources going up every time? One hit gives you full resources.
I didn't. You mean the Vigor?
Yeah. You need to check if one hit will recover your entire resources. Or or not. A little bit. You bit my finger, but yeah.
Thank you for offering your finger.
I'm glad that my finger is to your taste. But I need it to pay rent. Do you also guys get your hands eaten?
Well, up at first because I ran out of time, so I figured out, there when you run out of time, you can't proceed to the next tier, right?
No. So
But then, right earlier, I was able to.
yeah.
I was able to achieve it, and without elixir. Oh.
But you didn't clear it.
On my first try, I
You
used
didn't
an
clear?
elixir. No, it did. It was 35. The
Ah.
torment.
Oh, you're on Torment 2 now. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, coach.
Ah, it's gonna bit me again. No? She is. Yeah, they also do that. They all bite. I don't know why. Cute. I added you, Mr. Tangri. Oh, the guy has come. Like at the moment I start. The second. Oh, it's coming. The Babusta must be Tangri, right? What's up, Kupus? How you doing? Representing PH here. Man, PH is such a nice place to live. So first I clear the entrance of all the pesky little mobs that is killing my boys here. Then I go. Kumusta. It's interesting how that's a kind of in Filipino has such a nice mix of words. Kumusta is a lot like come sta. In Italian, come stai means the same thing. Come stai? Managerist is not as good as the Reglyph, no. Yes, my sweetest.
Should I switch to orange quill?
You are playing orange. Yeah, you need to switch to orange quill.
I need to redo my Paragon.
Mm-hmm. Still keep your boots though, because they're gonna help you.
I have accessory legendary.
The first board that you need to use though, if you're running that build, my dear, it needs to be the shield board, the board that gives you the shield, which is the first board you take when you do the Paragon. But then after that, instead of copying from Mobilytics, because you have low Paragon, you need to get a specific board.
Okay.
The specific board you need to take is the one that gives you max resources.
What is it called?
You need to check the glyph, no, the glyph, the one that gives you the resources. It's one of the last ones. That's the first board. The second board is a Viscous Shield, that one. That's fine. The one on the top left, I believe, is the one you need to add next. So that should be your third board. See
no,
how
I'm already going to fourth.
you need to have that one as a. You need to complete that one to play the game. So this one you need to add it.
The convergence.
Convergence. Is that the one that gives resources? A second. Where's Manage Wrist?
No, it's dexterity.
It's a sapping you need to add.
Right here. The manageress.
Yeah.
Manageress. I think I have it for.
Yeah. Shaming low Paragon. Yeah, she's. What is the Paragon level now?
1, 2, 3.
123. But she started only a couple of. She didn't start at the start of the season. They paid for 5 runs. Five pit runs on 101. You guys can see, by the way, the Soulstone. Blizzard sent me a Soulstone. Yesterday, I received a package, and we didn't know. It was like night, and people were yelling outside of our house because we had a delivery. We have no idea what it was. I got those 2 packages, and no idea what was in the packages. I was so happy. I never received a gift unexpected in my life. And it was this amazing, like, Soulstone box Blizzard sent me. I had no idea they would do that. It's the one behind my back. You can see it light up. It was so cool to have, like, an unexpected gift. I don't know, Alex. Yeah, the Mephisto thing. I also got I don't know what the other thing is. Can I get the small thing? Can you get it for me?
Oh.
No, because it's on the camera. You're shy. Okay, never mind. I want to show you the other gift they gave me, but
It's like a
she's shy.
tree, no?
It's not a tree. It's some kind of butthole. It's like Hell's butthole. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's some sort of like Mephisto's. It's like Mephisto's butthole. I'm fairly sure. Or if they sent me Mephisto's butthole, it's a message. They hate my ass because he's the Lord of Hate. Wouldn't that make sense? Could be. That's what I said it was, but I cannot repeat it on stream. I don't know why they chose that shape.
I think it ran out of battery.
No, it's not active. You need to turn it on.
I turned it on earlier.
No, it only turned on the Soulstone.
I turned it on.
Oh, you
The
did it? The
switch.
butthole? No, it's still on. So this thing, maybe it looks better with like with no life. Am I wrong? I don't know. Yeah, so it's like it's like a butt plug. I mean, I don't lie, it's what it is. No, it's like it's so I don't know what it is. It's something Diablo 4. I never seen it in the game. Like what it is? I don't know. Like this one is nice. Huh? So this is the Soul Stone. Huh? It comes in a box. And you open the box. Ooh, look at that. Soul Stone. The Soul Stone is nice. Give me your soul. Pretty cool. But the butt plug, not so much. This is the slowest boost ever, by the way. The people must be super pissed. It's the base of the Soul Stone. Oh, maybe. I mean, you'd have to modify it. A Soul Spire. One is the most optimal farming level. Yes, you get an XP boost, I believe, and a bunch of other stuff. This is not optimal. I have to go to the other way because the pits. It's a 50-50 every time. Every time in pits, like you go one way and you have to go the other way, then you have to backtrack. Like, what's the point of the portal being there and I have to go here? They just want to make me rage on stream. They just want to make me go more bold. I don't have much shares left, and now I have less. Why? Go left and go right and go back left and lose your hair. One is the optimal pit for everything. Unless you get like no speed difference. Like you can try 110. But look at the XP you get per one. Like do 10 runs. Check how fast you do 10 runs and check the XP you get, divide it, and you get your answer. I do 2 minutes. When I'm alone, I do 2 minutes runs. Sometimes less, sometimes like 130 seconds or 140. Very often, it means less than 2 minutes with this build. And that's a massive XP. I did polish my head. Thank you for noticing. Appreciate it. Thoughts on Maxwell Spiritborn? They make it too easy. I don't like it. It's obviously bad. I mean, it's wrong. That's what it is. It's not bad, it's wrong. There's only one correct way to play the game. The Jushin Shell doesn't do anything. It's not even like, okay, this build is better for casuals. It doesn't do anything. I do make sometimes versions that aren't optimal because it's better for casuals, but Jachin Shell doesn't do anything for you. Just lose infinite amount of damage for no reason. And tankiness. So what I think it is that they try to be different than us. I mean, they don't want to put out the same build that Mobalytics has, because it would be kind of weird. So they make their own version of the build. But if your version is correct, they have to downgrade. Because I don't think they honestly think that Jachin Shell can be better at anything for anyone. Chat is gonna... Can you update the for which build? I updated like fucking 5 builds today. I made the new version of Touch of Death. If I don't play the game a bit, chat is gonna leave. Like, I promised them I was gonna play the game, because I did everything other than play. We've been theory crafting all morning and people are bored. Tomorrow, I'll see if I can find more updates for Gorilla. And we can push Gorilla further, and then I'll make one update instead of 2 or 3. But, I mean, there's always updates, you know. You play the game, you find new things. Give me a day or two and I'll give you a new version. Bold man one-shot everything, people happy. A simple man. A greedy bold goblin. See how I'm boosting 2 guys and making money while doing this? Because I'm a greedy old goblin. The greedier I got, the more my hair lost. Like I said, I cannot update it. I was updating builds all day and people are bored. When I have more to update, I'll update. I'll update tomorrow. You just got an update. You need to wait a second for your next one. Adobo chicken? Unfortunately for you, she's an incredible chef, so I cannot be compromised with food. She can make everything. She bakes. Her bake pretty much like for breakfast. She always makes something new for breakfast baked. Some sort of like cake, cupcakes, brownies. She even does ice cream. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Donuts, pancakes. Mango jam? I love mango jam. Something that we don't have back home in Italy. I never had mango jam. I don't think anyone has mango jam. She kind of created it, I think. I don't see it in shops. Mango is my favorite fruit, so that's why. But she makes everything. She bakes bread, makes pizza. We are cooking Crushing Hands. We cooked the Touch of Death this morning. We updated Touch of Death. A little bit of Gorilla. More Gorilla. TOD results were good. I'm very satisfied with it. Yes, because you cannot use Overpower with the Touch of Death. Otherwise, it would be better than Cool Volley, actually. Low Vigor? Yeah, because the Helm gives you a lot of Vigor. So you don't have to worry about Vigor too much. Pa 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 pa. Touch of Death is not as good as this. This is the best build in my opinion. You tell me this isn't better than the Quill Volley. Can you do that? This on Quill Volley? Not that it matters, because clear speed, let's be honest, clear speed doesn't matter, because even if you clear the dungeon faster than Quill Volley, then you're not gonna have enough XP to enter the next level, because pits are designed like shit. But it's till you think you do, and you don't have to backtrack, it is better till to that point. Then when you have to start to backtrack, every build is kind of the same. Now we're pretty much at Necromancer clear speed at this point. Oh, finally. You can also switch between builds with just changing one item. I think he has to pay still. Did you pay? Oh. So. Yes. Want to make new beasts resilient. I don't think it will change too much for the people in the medium build, but I'm almost old megalithic 100. More? More? I mean, 600 millions from this guy, it's not bad. Because that's the Jugger passive. You can do anything you want. You can modify the build however you like. He doesn't have the money. Let's see how fast we can run without Vortex. We go Soar. Speed. Now this map is so cancer. But still, this build navigates even the cancer map like so nicely. Like with all those passages. You can jump down, jump up. Look at this. Tell me that's not clean. Tell me that's not a fucking smooth run. I am very far from perfect gear. Why playing Eagle with Ebewaka? Because you had the Ebewaka in the build. Why wouldn't you want to run Eagle? You get the damage from Ebewaka, you can use the passive. I'm surprised by how many people ask that question. No, Plaror, I can't, sorry. I updated builds all day. Chat is gonna be pissed. I'll update it tomorrow when I have more things to add to the build as well. There's a couple of things I want to test too. What's up, Shadow Gamer? How you doing? You want to level up Hubris, Headhunter, and you want to get, instead of Resolve, you want to have 2 items with Dominant. Not Dominant, Resilient. And you need to have a helm like this. Maximum life, maximum resource, dexterity. The HP from the rune is not sufficient. The HP gives you damage. So you can't really run Vortex. It's... HP gives you more shield and also more overpower damage. Like, you can't. It's griefing. God, I hate those mobs. There has to be another elite pack there, right? Wow, what a shitty map. I'm trying a new version of the build. Way faster and stronger than Budisho. Ha! Got him. No, I'm joking. Budisho is great. I hate those layouts. Let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go. Dead end in pits anymore. I go, let it go. You design maps like an asshole. And I do not care if they look good. I want an easy layout. Agree? I don't think I'm running just Chin Shell. This build, I guarantee you, this build is way tankier. It does way more damage than the one on Maxwell. It is both way tankier and does way more damage. The reason why this build aren't top tier because he doesn't have time to theorycraft as much as we do. Me and Sanctum are two people on one class and he's alone. And he's playing the game. He's focused on streaming. We can take time off and crunch numbers and do stuff. He is blasting on hardcore. He cannot take the afternoon off and he has stuff to do. They're gonna nerf a bunch of shit, I assume. Drop the build. You drop the build. The amount of like time you need to spend to perfect a build in Diablo 4 is infinitely higher than Diablo 3. I think intuitively he was the perfect Diablo 3 player. He's very smart and he has the ability to, if he wants to perfect a build, he can. But then if you in Diablo 4 you actually have to get into the nitty-gritty math. There's not much you can do. Like you have to, if you want to make the perfect build, you have to sit down and do math for a bunch of hours. And not many people are willing to do that. And then when that came into play, it was not great for Maxwell because Maxwell, they have really big content creators and really big content creators. They can't do that. The really big content creators have to stream and make videos. They have to cover news, things like that. That's why for Mobalytics, I recruited people from Discord rather than content creators. Okay, who's the best theory crafters on Discord? Like, who's the sweatiest math nerd I can find? Like, with most genius players I can get, and that's the people I recruited. Because that's what I'm interested in. I just wanna know what's the best build. I don't think Woodisha's ever gonna make a build as good as Sanctum. It's just Sanctum will put more work on it. And he's really good with spreadsheet and stuff like that. Me and him are the only one running calculations like that. Be Overpower? What Overpower? Oh, Sanctum is as good, if not better than me. It was great to be on Spiritborn together because the Spiritborn is a new class and we had a lot of things to test and cover. We made a really good team. He actually allowed me to play more this season rather than just theorycraft. Because he covered a lot during... Like, I will give him something I find during the day and then he will work on it during the night. And then when I wake up, he tells me something that he thinks we should test, and I do that during the day. He wakes up and then he checks that one out. It's almost like having two brains. Maximum resilient plus 6, yes. Maybe 7. Maybe 6. No, don't play the build as it is. Don't scale armor. Very simple, very similar gear. Yeah. You do 2 resilient, 1 resolve. And Ben, resilient also makes you so much tankier. It makes you so much tankier. You get more HP and more barrier. You got 60% more barrier, 60% more HP. Hello? And your resistances are higher. It's not only that, it also allows you to run other stuff. It's like, it's not just the specifics. It's overall the build is 80% more damage now. But it's not, it's because it's a cascade effect. You can run a Biwaka. I mean, no one is gonna mind it. Run 1 resolve, 1 resilient, never walk. But let's be honest, you were fine five updates ago when you were killing things in 0.5 seconds. And now you're still killing things in 0.5 seconds. Both builds are fine. This build, this class is doing 100 times the intended damage. But, you know, we like to know what's best. But you don't have to worry about it. The moment that, like, changing your gear is not fun for you, like, don't worry about it. If you can change the gear and it's fun, cool. But if you have to, like, oh fuck, I just got an Ebewaka helm. What do I do now? Just don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay with Ebewaka. Well, you only hit 12. I have no idea what you did. What was wrong? Probably your duelist aspect is barked. Ah, yeah, Slippery. That's brutal. Yeah. If it started recently, it's kind of, and all the dupes and stuff. It's a messy season. You cannot deny that. How? I mean, it's so bad. Like, no, the obols like a 0 ancestrals. Hello. Death of Knives Rogues. It's okay. It's you know. Unfortunately, Spiritborn makes every class looks bad. What do you have the weakest today, by the way, guys? Exclamation mark YouTube, you have the... oh, you're already on YouTube. On the YouTube channel, you'll find this class. This build. My last video. No. Attack speed, G attack speed, max life, and vulnerable is the best for this build. Your glyph don't need to be anything. No, there's no form build. I mean, some people might run it for fun, but it's not considered meta. Hey, all glyph! So, level 260, all your glyphs are upgraded, boys. Kinda cool. Yes, Danux, it's totally worth it. 100%. Man, my pleasure. You tell me this isn't better than Quill. You know how annoying it is to play with Quill? Staggers, fucking bolts don't hit everything. Oh, ape strong. You don't hit shit behind the walls. Like, you have to aim on with Quill. Like, with Quill, you actually have to aim towards the target you want to hit. Because it doesn't hit behind you. Like, who do you think I am? Faker? Like, hello? No. I press button, shit has to die. Like, aiming. Is this CSGO? Hello? No. I press button, things die. That's how this works. 1-on-1 is the best pit for Glyph XP. Are there lower attack speed breakpoints? Order to check. I don't think you worry about it. If your gear isn't good, like, you shouldn't be worrying about attack speed breakpoints. Like, it's not gonna change things. It could just run attack speed on the gloves. Speed is always best. Like, as much speed as you can is always the way to go. Because it also resets your skills. And it's better for speed farming. Buongiorno dall'Italia. Ciao bello, da dove sei? Oh, the speed. Oh, bro, you can watch a TV show while doing this. It's so much more chill. This is the orange. For speed, just though. Not. I do so much damage I don't actually need to group mobs. I'm just bulldozing to the dungeon. What is my Vuln is for 2 seconds. Is it with the wrong guy? That's a lot of runs. 20 runs? Count the, if you can count the runs from each shot, I appreciate it. Boom, boom. That's number 1. The guy wanting this many runs is wild. It's like an hour. Well, I'm okay with that because I'm getting a couple of Paragon levels. Should probably use the potion. Hubris or Manage Wrist? Hubris is better. It gives you more magic magic node upgrade. I don't know why it's different than the other one, but yeah, man, Hubris is better. On the YouTube channel, you'll find it. That's Stanky. It's Monolithic's Orange Hulk. Yes. My pleasure. So mine are up because I have a faster attack speed than you. So I reset my hunter faster. And in this case, in this version of the build, I'm running double jagger. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a rock there. Rip. The Orange Hulk guy is not updated. No, it's not. This is a new version. Correct. I'm not sure where I have to go. Oh. No, Smollo. Don't worry about it. If you cannot get 99, just get whatever you can. But the thing that, I mean, obviously, chat always wants to play the latest version, but the latest version changes every 10 minutes. I cannot update the planner every 10 minutes. They have to wait a day or two. When the build is more or less finalized. I was doing that in the beginning, but then I would regret changing things, I would change things back, and it was messy. And a lot more work. If you watch the stream, you can ask question, maybe you can gauge what's changed and you can make the changes yourself. Which is always good to learn how to do things yourself, not bad. Also, I have a lot less damage in party because I do not fortify. Well, this build will be strong without the bug, but this build would be different without the bug. We would play different things. Thank you for the sub. What time will I start my next stream? Like, like 16, 17 hours from now? Something like that. I started streaming it kind of late today, like 2, 4... What is my uptime if I do slash uptime? I did 6 hours. If you guys want to join the Discord for like a cool volley and game builds, exclamation mark Discord. It's the only official Discord. It's a thread I have going on where like people can also answer questions. So if you have like more basic questions, like, oh, which one of these gear is better, you can ask people there. They can help you out with that. And oftentimes I answer myself. The temper meta is wild. I guess we go this way. I wish there was enough on this area to pop it. Yeah, maybe I'll start sometimes a little bit later. Depends when I wake up. Might even be a little bit earlier. But usually I wake up, have coffee with breakfast. Maybe answer some questions. And yeah, play. What do we do tomorrow? What do we do tomorrow? What do I do tomorrow? I kind of want to check out the evade build. Thank you for the sub, appreciate the support. Guarda perché evade build che mi vede better. Tapilog for breakfast. I like sweet breakfast. My better generation is less because I have the gorilla hands giving me more barrier, so I don't have 120. I was using Talon Glyph, I'm not anymore. But the reason why you're using the Talon Glyph is because your skills are Eagle, with the passive on Eagle. Unfortunately, the entire game only plays Spiritborn. No one cares about builds from other classes. If you play a build from another classes, so you know what happens? People come and tell you, yeah, but Spiritborn this, yeah, Spiritborn does it that. Like, you try be a content creator making content for another class. All people talk about is how much better Spiritborn is than whatever you're playing. You know how annoying that is? I'm waiting for that to subside. I'm gonna wait for like nerfs, mid-season buffs, and then play something else. Imagine you do 200 million damage on Druid, and like, yeah, but Spiritborn does 56 trillion damage. Lol. And yeah, then your day is ruined. And you feel like an absolute animal. How much gen? You take all the resource generation on the Paragon board, and you take resource generation on the talents, all 3 points, and you should be fine. Try it out. If not, you're gonna need the resource generation tempering. It's on YouTube channel, Yag. It's Orange Hulk. How much vigor do you need? 240? And you know for resource generation. As long as you have the resource board, everything is fine. It's better to play with 4. As long as you have the board with the resources on it, you're good. And the shield one. Those are the only 2 you need to have. You only need 3 boards. But I would try to unlock 5 if you can. I mean, don't take like any additive damage you can remove. You don't need like all the points in spirit, you know, it can be as low as possible. Additive damage almost gives you nothing, so don't be too hell-bent in taking extra points. I thought it was an Uber, but it was just a magical item. Isn't it kinda troll that I drop a magical item? Scourge. Scourge. Hmm. Just as buggy. Just as buggy. As the bulwark, sir. It's already it's already exclamation mark gorilla. You already have the build. This is the orange Hulk build, yes. The pit push version is more specific with stats, so you need everything. The other builds are easier to get online. The only outdated version is the armor version. That is just worse. Then play the old version. If you cannot afford the new version, play the old one. That's unfortunately that's the reality. That's why there are different versions of the builds. There's no one build that is perfect and everyone at all gear level can play. Some builds are only possible when you have enough to play them. You didn't check. You think you checked. That's the problem. Like, you think too much. It does make your skill eagle. You have Ebewaka on. Read Ebewaka. You think too much, listen not enough. Says Yod or something like that. Oh shit. That's a fast run. Bro. I'm doing sub 2 minutes run with people in the party. So fast. Bro, this build is so fun to play. Resilient things doesn't make sense. HP skills both your overpower damage and your maximum shield. It doesn't have to make sense. It's just a mathematical thing. It's just because it's a different multiplier. HP and barrier are two separate multipliers. The resolve number might look bigger, but it's one multiplier. And getting HP skills both your barrier and your max life, which is overpowered. So your skills two thing. Life literally double dips in this build. You get more overpower damage. You get more barrier damage. And those are your two biggest multiplier. And they grow exponentially together. Yeah, the result stack might look like a lot of it, but you already have a lot of result stacks. You start getting diminishing returns. It's a little bit slower than earlier, but still a 2-minute run is still impressive. But let me get the... it's full. Okay. Gorilla! It's guys, the link exclamation marks links are for Twitch. You're on YouTube. On YouTube, it's already there. Like on YouTube, you're already on the channel. You go there and you click on the latest video, and you get it. Like this. Look, YouTube, Goblin-Inc, which you're already watching videos. Oh, it's the live. Pam, and you click on it. You gooch. By the way, I just realized that I need to put the music in the description before I get money demonetized. How can it be outdated? Not updated. Correct, but every day I play a different build. Like every day I improve my build. So how can they always be updated? They can't. The moment I start playing the game, all the builds are outdated. It's foolish to think that I can update all the builds while playing. I update the builds when I finish up figuring out what to do. Technically, everything is always outdated, but... What if I go back to the old version, which I do sometimes, and then you have to rebuy the gear again? Hell tides. Hell tides are the best. Maybe Nightmare Dungeon, I don't know. I think it's Hell tides. But honestly, there's no good place to farm them. Hell tides and doing the Undercity when you have the tributes. I wonder how many runs we're doing. Disgusting. The speed is disgusting. Who's that? Oh, Torn. Interesting. Hmm. That I can sell actually. Zoomies! The link is in the YouTube channel. On Twitch instead, you can just do, or you can go on Twitch, and you can click exclamation mark gorilla and join the Brotherhood. Zoomy, zoomy. I wonder how many more rounds I have to do for this guy. But it's good money. But I mean, I have to do Paragon anyway. He pays me, and I even level up my glyph. And he doesn't slow me down having a guy in. 300 mil for 5 run, it's 1 billion every 15 minutes extra I make. It's like, not bad. My potions are about to run out. Outmatch is pretty sweet. It's not the best. Yeah. Outmatch is like crazy damage on boss. I wish they add an aspect for single target, honestly. I actually don't think that we need it anymore, but it used to be, in my opinion, necessary, but... Some classes like Sork would really benefit from like a glyph that reduces your damage by 50%, but you do 200% more damage if there's only one enemy. So you do double damage on single target and half damage on AoE. Some classes would really benefit from something like that. Or maybe even triple damage, or 4 times damage on bosses. I think that's fine. Gorilla works on Twitch. I should probably have updated. Today I forgot to change the description and thumbnail on the YouTube stream. That's why you guys are fucked. But on Twitch I'm Ace of Spades HOTS. If you want to join there, you can use the command on the chat. Usually I put it in the description and with the link of the guide. But today I forgot, as it happens in old age. In old age, you start to forget things. Wait, is there... No, okay, vulnerable works. I'm just testing if vulnerable on ring works. Second. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, enemies are vulnerable. Okay, no issue. For a second, I was afraid that it wasn't working. How come no Shaco? Because you lose too much from losing the Temperings in this build. It's just way too much of a loss. There's nothing you can do about it. That boss, like that shadow, the Tomb Lord, is like the best shadow you can get on this build because you delete his prison so easily. Guys, are you spamming Gorilla on purpose? Are you guys spamming exclamation mark Gorilla on YouTube on purpose? Just to trigger me, or what's the deal? That's actually okay. It's actually a good pair of gloves. I have no idea who they are. Like, you're naming someone, I don't even know who they are. What do you do? Like, so I understand. You know what? As long as people give credit to the original creators of the build, it's fine. Because no one owns a build. What do? Like, you have like, if someone discovers a build first, and a build is meta, like we discovered the engine of me and Sanctum discovered the engine of like all the Spiritborn builds at this point. The Kepelek Banish Lord engine. Then what do? Like, you don't cover builds. You're a YouTuber, like you have to cover them. Copying exactly the same thing, it kind of looks bad, so just change something. I prefer the way Rob does it, honestly, but Rob just does a reaction. At that point, I actually think Rob content is better. Content, if he finds a good build, he covers it. And this is the build, this is what they run, this is why I think they run it. I would actually, I do that actually sometimes. If someone has figured out a build before me, I do that. Rather than make their build worse, just to pretend, or like, just to change something. GG. Before the season started, everyone was planning on running full armor, including me. Because armor was uncapped. Armor was by far the best multiplier in the game back then. But not anymore. I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue even if people copy the builds. There's enough money in it for me. Even if everyone just copies the build, it doesn't do anything for me. I don't care. Yo, if work people do help feed the other family, it's fine. Like I said, I appreciate people like Rob or Dark Microtransaction that always gives people shout out. I like that. It's nice. I did remove unyielding. The Crushing Claw? I have no idea what Crushing Claw is. This is Crushing Hands. It's not only me, it's also Sanctum. My items. So this is the new meta. It's resilient. Unfortunately here, for fuck's sake, I cannot change this item now. Like it's I don't have enough temperings left. I was very bad RNG. I'm not gonna change this. This is what it is. It's a lot. It's like 15%. It's gonna be like 10% less damage out of like a missing one roll. It's a pepperoni, but it is what it is. My items aren't necessarily correct, by the way, guys, so you guys know. I don't know why those aren't updated. This needs to be upgraded. Some stuff isn't correct here. Like on the planner, I will have different stats because I don't have perfect gear. I like chance for core skills to hit twice on this build because it actually works. You hit 3 times with Crushing Hands. My Paragon, I changed it. Still Colossal, Spirit, Outmatch. Then you get Headhunter, and you get Hubris. Hubris is better, and yeah, the Hunter is important. You get more stats. With enough intelligence, I get enough resource generation as well. And the game is over. Crashed. Is that a sign? Shit. Shit. Who's streaming Diablo 4? Where is everyone? I guess I'm hosting Rob. She's doing a giveaway again. She's Rob is making his sister doing giveaways, so I'm gonna leave you guys with that. And if some of you guys want some stuff, go get it. Guys, thank you for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow with more updates and more speed farming. Now there are no mythics that could be slotted in. I love you all, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Phew.